What's happening, boys? How we doing? Yeah, some of the Pokemon fans might have liked that song there. Anyways, how we doing?
I'm really
my
feeling
milkshake bringeth all yon gentle folk
Right at the
to
same
mine
time.
yard, and lo, they reply, "'Tis better than thine."
Yeah, we did have that soundbite before, but it wasn't very good. So I actually made my own, and that's my own version that I uploaded to the site. So if anyone in future has that sound effect, then it came from me. Anyways, Pinker, Ryzen, Ritzy, Elizio, Divine, Joanna, Alexandria, how y'all doing? Good to see yous. Chaos from the start. Yeah, so of course the plan today is obviously sorry, just laughing at the chat. Yeah, plan today is...
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Sloppy.
And I also adjusted the prices because for some reason they went up in price, all the sound effects. And there's like a wee box you tick where it says automatically make what the sound effects should cost, and I'm like, no, that's too much. So hello Lyle, I see you over there. So yeah, obviously plan today is finish off the post-patch stuff, and then Shadowbringers. Obviously depending on how quickly we get there, obviously will determine like how much we do. If it's a bit late and we get to it, then obviously we'll wrap up. But if we've got time, we can obviously play a wee bit. To run around as a Dark Knight, you question. I'm just vibing as a Dark Knight or something scary's coming. To be fair, you guys all were in the Dark Knight. I did notice it the last time, because obviously you guys were in your Dark Knight gear, and obviously that's when the call happened. So interesting. So yeah, I say we just get this show on the road. Yeah, the reason I played Pokemon Song is because just that is because I've obviously been googling stuff for Pokemon, like obviously some tips and all that, since I'm playing through Scarlet and Violet finally, and it came up a recommendation, a video called like Gen 5 Music Goes Hard or something like that, and yeah, it's just got all the songs on it, and that song was in it, and I was like, that's a bop, I'm gonna use that. Stormblood finale, absolutely. Shadowbringers trailer, yeah. I've been told it's pretty good. Actually, you guys don't see it, but I'm actually not wearing pants because apparently this trailer's going to roll them off or blow them off me, so I just thought, why even bother wearing them, you know? Thinking ahead. Yeah, just let me know how the audio is in that. I did some tinkering with it. Pokemon music never misses. So yeah, there's not really much else to talk about apart from well, I was actually out last night at a friend's, and yeah, I was pretty rough this morning, not gonna lie. But knowing where we're gonna be streaming, you know, makes up for it. Knock your socks off, blow your pants off. Maybe both my socks and my pants. You never know. Right, soul searching. Since everyone, bar me and Alize, from what I know, has had their soul sucked out.
You've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news.
Fantastic. Oh, I've got the auto on.
We reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring.
It's witchcraft. Voices are quiet.
It'd have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me. Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle.
Voices are quiet? Okay. I haven't turned down the
And Elfano's still missing. God, it's all going wrong.
is that any better or?
Even start.
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Okay, just give me 2 seconds. I'll just wonder what's going on. Yeah, I went into my Windows settings after the stream, and yeah, Windows for some reason turned down the mic. So I've not messed with the game sound, so I'm not too sure.
I did not think you well enough to travel.
Music's are loud, but voices are low? That is weird. I've definitely... I can hear it fine, but...
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Can't hear the music either. What's going on? I've definitely not done it, by the way. Don't know why it's doing this.
Yes, I should have thought of that.
Yeah, you can try a refresh, but I don't know if it's that. I've tried moving stuff up. Is that better? That better? Sorry, I don't know what happened with that.
Thank you for coming, Cryle. We would welcome your insight.
Yeah, I went into like one of the filters on OBS and excuse me, and obviously turned it up, but it's not been changed for months, so I don't know why.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny
Yeah,
ideas.
just let me know when
Do you
it's still playing
remember
up.
the speech he gave when he was accepted to the studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
Do like how they're just taking the piss out of Alphino, where literally he could just be lying in a ditch dead. Even Desmond's like, what the fuck?
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault, but I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone.
It was Yazel and Asterion.
A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
I hope we get the chance to actually bring it up to him later.
Right, I'd better have a look at our patients.
Look, he has character
They're in the
development.
infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
So yeah, I guess Krau's gonna take a look at Yustola and Naranji. Legs. You all thought the same thing. Krau's jealous of the character development. Are you saying Krau doesn't have a character? Or an arc to go on?
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Yeah. Kani-san already kind of came to that theory as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
The elder Seed Seer made a similar observation.
It sounds when you put an echo effect on your mic. Is it not just because they're in the Rising Stones? Anyone else getting that? Like, the voices sound echoey?
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes?
Does sound a bit echoey. Okay. Well, we'll finish these cutscenes and then we'll come out and then we'll see how it sounds when we're outside it.
If we assume the ether,
Because there is, I can hear echo, but I think it's just because they're in the Rising Stones.
Then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
All fine here. Yeah, I think it's just the Rising Stones echo.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason
Because
not
I can
to
hear it
try.
there.
I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Well, at least we're going to pay a wee visit to Matoya. I had a feeling though, because we've seen the crystal ball in the image. I'm always up for going to see Granny. Let me check the actual sound settings. Voice is at 100, BGM's a bit lower. Yeah, everything looks the same. Hello guys, I'm Moneybags, how you doing? Just try to think if there's like a way to, you know, test the voices a bit more. Does it sound echoey now? Even the, that echoed as well. Just try to do some sound effects just to see if that sounds echoey too. Hi Nate, good to see you. Use the cutscene viewer, I suppose. Yeah, let me go and view some cutscene, see if it's echoey. But they are outside, yeah. Sorry about this, guys. I don't know what's going on with it. Like I said, I've not changed anything, so it's a bit weird. Right, let's go for... And this might be the one where we meet Thancred for the first time. Yeah.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My
God, the old voices again.
Show yourself.
No echoes, seems fine.
As you command, O Lily.
It's me, I'm back with my old voice. Hello. Bitch Thancred.
Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and
Sorry, I'm just adjusting with it.
your way.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us.
Watching no cutscenes? Nah, we're testing something because apparently the sound was a bit weird.
Same to you.
So yeah, no echo.
Ah, you must be the one that Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations.
The music
on
seems
finding
loud.
our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness.
Okay, well, at least we figured out that the echo was probably just the Rising Stones. Pains me to turn it down, but you know. Let's go for something else. Is it this one where we meet the Scions? But looks the sound was all echoey, even the quest completion. Yeah. Once again, apologies. I have no idea what's going on with it. Aye, no VA in that one.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I'm the Scions of the 7th Dawn.
Okay,
I
well,
waited your coming.
this one's echoey as well because obviously they're inside.
Please, be at ease. You are among friends here.
So would you say it sounds okay now? Not hearing any echo?
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time.
Okay. Right, well, I'll keep an eye on it, but hopefully that's it sorted. Okay. Right, we're gonna go back to Matoya's cave. But yeah, once again, just let me know if anything starts playing up. I don't know, right? Well, I mean, we streamed on Friday, so I was gonna say, like, I thought maybe playing Fall Guys and Roblox on Monday broke it or something. But obviously, since we streamed on Friday, then it can't be that. Yeah, I'm still having a wee look at the levels. They seem okay. Played the cutscene, the Rising Stones with zero echo. Don't know, I really don't know. Hopefully if we do go back to the Rising Stones, hopefully it's fixed itself. Maybe leaving the room and coming back might have fixed whatever the problem was. At least fingers crossed anyway. Oh, they're right here. Thought maybe they'd be in the cave already. Excuse me. No, I'm definitely telling him. I'm definitely telling him, Crow. Heard Master Matoya was something of a reckless, but this seems extreme. Extreme raiding. Still, I'll happily overlook her eccentricities if she agreed to help us. Maybe going for the loan screen fixed it? Yeah, I had no idea. Did something break? I don't know, some audio problems for some reason, even though I haven't changed anything. It's just computers being computers. What was that crap?
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
Nah, we all know Matoya's actually happy to see us. She's like, oh, you again? Why you back? But nah. She's definitely happy.
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name. I see now you're the...
Yeah, Red Alphino.
Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Like your grandfather's funeral. Jesus Christ, Matoya, why?
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
That's more like it.
That face, man.
To squint and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders.
Her face looked like it got pulled up by strings.
Now,
Just pure.
what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
Best granny. It does seem better now, though. Okay.
And Stola is one of the afflicted, is she?
Once she knows Ystola's in trouble, she'll definitely want help.
Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her
Let's not tell her about the time when Xenos nearly chopped her in half. Let's not tell her about that. To be fair, we all know Matoya would kick Xenos' ass. Nah, she would not say that. Finally, I'm rid of her. Not a chance. Without breaking a sweat, yeah.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell and cast my senses out from there.
Hopefully she can figure out what's going on. I mean, she was able to find out where Ystola was. Oh, not Ystola, sorry, is it Minfilia? That's too thick to kick. It's a two-man job.
What is it? Did you find them?
Wait, this doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
So the souls are just gone, destroyed?
Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
But where?
Exactly, Alice, but where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We ate their souls. Isn't that a Dark Knight move, Soul Eater? I'm Desmond, I'm thinking too.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort.
You could say we're doing a bit of soul searching.
Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way. That was Lee's. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
Oh, I did think, like, see when that cutscene with Alphino and Shadowhunter, With the gas stuff, like, he wasn't there. I wonder where he went.
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely...
It's the one with the glasses, isn't it?
Go, child, go. You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
See, she's all smiles. She was happy to have some company.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if
Desmond's constantly sleeping behind the glasses. It's like the glasses that look like their eyes, so it looks like you're awake, but he's actually sleeping.
Let's be off then.
You should visit her more often. Oh.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I
The
feel
Thaliac?
something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can
Shadows?
only do what can be done, and that but one.
Every time a character mentions shadows in that, I'm just going to be like, Shadowbringers? Crowell about to get kicked like a football. She's trying her best. No, not your fault, Cryle. Something's definitely weird going on. So that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. Because no man can. I had the distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. When Alphino's back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tale she has of her grandfather. Yeah, she's going to tell. She's going to talk about all the times they fought and all that. Defectors Titans. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said. Unless... there's no point speculating. Lise said she notified the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gate in the Alamegan Quarter. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphino's plight, and lead the search for our friend's lost souls to me. Off she goes. Wonder where she's away to. Playing detective on the word shadows. It's like several cut scenes, drinks of water and stuff. I'm just I'm constantly on edge looking for things now. Right, we're going to the Alamegan Quarter. The Alexander questline was kind of shit. It definitely, out of the 3 raids I've did, obviously Coils, Alexandria, or Alexander, and Omega, it's definitely the weakest in terms of story. I didn't think it was bad, it was just, by the end I was like, right, I'm kind of sick, I'm sick of seeing these goblins constantly. Well, we already know Alphino's okay. Here's the guy with the Karen haircut, of course. Let's go in. Goblins are my favourite of the beast tribes. I do like the goblin ones. They're my most highly ranked beast tribe so far. Evening all.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Jesus Christ, Alize. Calm down.
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events.
Maxima husband. He seems like the most, one of the most
we departed Doma.
normal of Empire characters.
We were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians.
Don't blame her if it was pink hued tear Ozzy apart.
This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
He just wanted to hang out with that guy some more.
Well,
This guy's pretty cool. I want to hang out with him.
in a heap in the burn.
Well, maybe he is. Alize.
Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them.
Maxima runs a blog. Does look like the type who would whip out his laptop in like a Starbucks and start typing away.
They would not even
Orders one single coffee. Doesn't finish it. Stays there for 4 hours.
Accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion.
Must be talking about that camp that Alphino and Shadowhunter found.
I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on!
Mamma mia, here we go again. I can't wait for the Empire to come in and just take back Alamigo, and then we've actually got to take it back again. Is that why Shadowbringers actually is about? Is it gets taken again, then we've got to get it back.
We still want for time.
Stormblood 2, baby.
If it comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as...
2 Storm, 2 Blood. Stormblood 2 Escape to Africa.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hier know about this?
We do have the
Too.
Sadu and Magnai.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
I knew it. See when it does that, when it has the word and it has the line, I know something happens to cut it off every time.
Changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
Okay, seem to still be standing.
You heard it too.
Every time it happens, I'm just waiting for like someone else to collapse.
Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment.
Can you imagine like how it looks to other people? They're just standing there and we're just like that thrashing our heads. And they're just kind of looking around like, what the hell? Throw wide the gates, I know. You guys have kept saying it, so that's why I put it in like the wee image when I was advertising the stream on Twitter on that.
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Love that image, by the way. Thanks. Yeah, I'm still just watching out for everyone dressed as Dark Knights. So Alphino was safe for the present, at least. Now all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. No problem. You know, that's probably Alizé's priorities. It's like, yeah, invasion of Alamigo, yeah, that's kind of bad. But Alphino being missing, that's top of the list. I'm actually glad Lise tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave. Well, you header to the Enclave. Thought maybe should finally get to go to the Asm Step, but clearly not. Open the gates a little. Just a wee inch, you know? Don't throw them wide, just open them up a wee bit. Let the air in, you know? Where are we going? God, I'm stupid. Where am I? There we go. I went off this ride. How long would it be when I get to Casa Saget? Good to see it. How long would it be when I get to Shadowbringers before I say that?
Fouls balls, son.
Sorry if I butchered your name. Chajaban. Once again, sorry if I butchered that, but thank you for the follow. So yeah, how quickly into the expansion will it be before I thought that was a Sorban there. How long will it be before I say I want off this ride? Will it be a couple hours? Will it be 5 minutes?
Fouls balls, son.
Wicked Light, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. You allow it? Okay, sorry. I'm really bad at pronouncing people's names. Some of you guys in the chat, the regulars, know it took me like a bit to get your names right. Shit hits the fan. Oh, great. Fantastic. Looking forward to it, Chief. Hi, Blackbird. How you doing? Hope you enjoy Shadowbringers. I've been told it's the best. Once again, I'm going to try and go in with tempered expectations, but still, I'm excited for it. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavours with the members of our newly formed alliance. The Kojin and the Confederacy you already know, and it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the Steppe tribes. Yeah, why is Sadu and Magna not here? Little son. We've also been joined by our neighbours from Naxia and the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca. Though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction, these proud peoples have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Gallian Empire. Magnai's still recovering. Such a savage burn he got, man. You don't get time off? Nah, absolutely not. I'm glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. Yeah. Alamigo's about to get invaded again. Nagxia. Nagxia? Okay. Same way as Yanxia. Okay. I thank you for bringing me news of Alphino. His fate is never far away from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for the sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. And I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We'll need to remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. The all-important Allagan energy barrier. Yeah, we got the ether flowing from the steppe to the burn, but I don't think they've got this fine set up yet. Always eat before the dungeon. I always drink my orange juice. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious, a name drawn from the four lords of legend, perhaps Seru's Aegis, Aegis, or some such. Well, just a thought. The Ironworks engineers report they've finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Have you time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Aziz's La firsthand, and I'd be interested to hear how you think ours compares. He basically wants me to say your shield, your wall's bigger than theirs. I'll come too if you don't mind. Though I'm no Y'shtola, I may be able to offer some insight. Desmond probably needs dental. Nah, Desmond's got decent teeth. Of course, time of the essence. It would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yugiri, I leave you and Hakuru to bring the War Council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Where are the storms? Give me some of that ginger salad. Yeah, has wall. He wants to build a big wall. It's going to be tremendous. Hello, Dalmascan. Yeah, if I didn't do the alliance raids, I probably wouldn't even have paid much attention to the Dalmascans. Nice wee touch. You need to stock up on more Aldgold milk. I mean, I've got my orange juice. 689. I put a bunch of them in the retainer. So that's why there's not as much as usually is. He ain't compensating for something. Nah, he ain't doesn't seem the type. We'll cross the burn by Yaw and Falcon, as before. Join me on the overlook near the House of the Fierce. Sunosato failed to answer the call. The Ruby Princess. I bet Yugiri was hoping to see her parents. I had 500 out, now I have 46. Is that just from using it all? Nice bird. Right, we are going to the House of the Fierce. So is that milk, does it just give you like a experience boost in that, just like the orange juice? Or is it actually used for like a quest or something like that? I've noticed when I've did some beast tribes recently, obviously just from killing enemies, you pick up items. And there's like some tribes, beast tribes missions or quests that are like, oh, I need one of these, but then literally I've already got it in my inventory. So I don't know if that milk would be maybe a part of that. Big elephant with a big rattle. That's what it looks like. No sandstorms. Doo-ga-doo-ga-doo. Alexa, play Darude Sandstorm. Just bought a bunch that was the cheapest. Yeah. It was one of the viewers, McManor. Literally, when I was back in A Realm Reborn, he turned up and just gave me like 10,000 orange juice. And yeah, I've not used anything else since.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear.
So how's this gonna? Is this gonna like go like a dome, or is it just gonna be very high up? Like go to space or something?
Friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Because surely if the thing doesn't go high enough, they can just fly over it. You know? It must have to go like a pretty decent height. Yeah, I should put a sandstorm. Do.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming.
Thank you, Fankred. Fankred's VA. Whoa, honeycombs.
1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
Expansion remains smooth. Is that talking about Shadowbringers? Yeah, that thing's got to go way higher, because surely anything could just fly over that.
4,000. 5,000. Target altitude reached.
Yeah, means a yard, yeah.
Steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
I mean, okay, it's invisible, but I can understand, like, obviously a ship wouldn't see it and then obviously buying into it. But yeah, surely if they know it's there, they can just fly over it. Unless the Empire doesn't have ships that can fly higher than 5,000. Oh, speaking of devil, we're gonna get a test.
Real airship. Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
Exactly. Go on, blow up. I was hoping it was explode. It's like a fly hitting a window trying to get out.
Seems solid enough.
5,000 yards is extremely high.
For a fireball.
Yeah, exactly, Ian. I know, and because it's invisible, obviously they wouldn't know it was there. I don't know. I feel like you just fly over it, but I'll accept the logic that okay, it works. Oh, is that Shadowhunter? It is. Oh, I just remembered Alphino. That last call, he would have got affected.
By the gods, it's Alphino.
Oh no, Alize's gonna lose her mind.
What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Well, you know what, actually, I'm glad the ship didn't explode. That would have been a bit awkward. And you want, I know, I'm glad it didn't now. That would have been a bit awkward. Success! Alphino's body just falls to the ground. Oh no!
The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him too.
Christ, how many of us are actually left? Me, Alize, and Cryo, isn't it? So the only ones actually left.
Identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, And into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for faith.
Tattered too? Yeah.
Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
He knows who I am. Fuck off. No fucking way. Excuse me, game. Excuse me. What?
Fouls balls, son.
Thank you for the follow. What?
Hello there.
Such devastation. Fouls balls, son.
But I blew up this man 17 times in the Praetorium. How are you alive?
Such devastation.
Oh no, he's high.
I might have to turn off the notifications. What? How is he alive?
Fouls balls, son.
Aye.
Sayamar, thank you for the follow.
The Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
Nah, that's not Gaius. Nah, I refuse. Just because he has... just because he's in someone of the Garlean Empire, just because he uses the same sword, just because he uses the same attacks that I seen in the fight where you're playing as Alphino. Nah, it's not him. I refuse. It's a copy. A clone.
Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
It's his identical twin bias.
Impossible. There's no way.
Exactly. How did he survive?
Do you remember how it unfolded?
Oh, I know. I've played that dungeon several times.
How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would...
My mind's already blown right now. Honestly, man, anyone can come back at this point, man.
As he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least.
No, you died. You blew up. I've seen it several times.
Folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
Yeah, it's the same mask. Oh, that's why when you first see Gaius' Shadowhunter, that's why it zoomed in on the mask. That was his mask. I thought it was like a high-ranked Ascian or something. Because I was like, oh, I haven't seen that one before. So I've seen the black and the red. So I just thought that was like a high ranker, like a top dog or something. Aye, that.
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact
So that's why, because La Habrea used them. So now he's like, I hate Ascians.
My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered on.
Oh yeah, that guy's dead. I took care of it.
But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows. Laboring to sow chaos throughout our world. I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
Yes.
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired.
Surprisingly, I like a Realm Reborn Gaius' V8 better. How very glib.
Among the Ascians, the black-masked ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you
So is that why he's got these bandages on? It's not because he's toony or anything like that. It's because he's actually severely scarred for degree burns because we blew him up.
Among the red, there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source.
That mask at the bottom kind of looks like a tiger face. Yeah, it's got the fangs and all at the bottom. So they've all got their own unique mask designs. It's not just all the same look.
Belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the source. The first was La Hebrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
I do like La Hebrea T-posing over there.
We have files on La Hebrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us? As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
That would be pretty bad if they did.
We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch.
Well, that was pretty convenient. We've got this big weapon that could just easily wipe these all out. Ah, but they took care of it.
Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document
Where is Alphino? They just dumped him on the ground, like, we're going to have our talk now. Dumped him. Nah, he's probably back with, like, one of the Ironworks workers.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized.
Oh, because you're a clone, clearly. You're clearly a clone. You're not real. I do like how Desmond's also still in the fighting stance. He's just ready to go at a moment's notice.
And what do we find in each and every incubator?
That's what I said. I was like, how's he young?
Emperor Solus.
And that would explain why he got shot and then another one turned up. So it must be an Ascian in that body.
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations? Or was it the will of the Emperor?
The sex
the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland.
I'll kill you.
It is time I return to the hunting of shadows.
Shadows.
We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
No, it'd be fun. Let's fight.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
A few of his vocal cords. Yeah. That was the only thing that got damaged, was his voice box. We'll settle this another time. When I play the Praetorium later on in the week.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises.
You didn't run the Praetorium 100 times for the tomes.
Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
Indeed. Fake Gaius. I still can't believe Gaius is alive. That was not what I expected.
Infamous Black Wolf, an unexpected ally to say.
I thought he was a completely new character. I mean, he kind of technically is now, but you know.
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds.
Right, put the barrier back up and let him drive into it.
Farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
My sauce and a pink tooth. Yeah, ain't those clones you can like program different personalities into it? Where's the version with the big pomp? Oh. Didn't even have to travel back. We just had a face-to-face of a war criminal. Well, you know, stranger things have happened. Alphino is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. I've spoken to the physician, and there are no outward signs of illness. Alphino's lost in a sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. It seems even with the lands of the Empire, we're not far away enough to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustration, Alize, I do, but Alphino is returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion, yours and your brother's both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made, and little time to make them. So you're doing the job of two now, Alize. Get used to it. To business then, my lord. Now that we know Suri's wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? You most certainly can. As promised, we'll send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. A character removing their mask counts as a disguise. I mean, it's because he obviously had the helmet on, so obviously you never got a sign of what he actually looked like. Aye, she's got to wear the blue ribbon and the red ribbon. She's got to wear like half a jacket as well, half red, half blue. Yeah, just once again, how's the sound? I keep looking at it. I'm a bit scared after the start, but I'm sure you guys will let me know. Right at the moment, cool. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldernod Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we're in happy position to have been able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our East Aldernod friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I'm certain they will afford Alphino a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have excuse me. I shall have a Shurigan accompany him every elm of the way to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. Bagiri, I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo, enlist all capable of transportation and put them in the disposal of the Elorzian Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. It's exactly what we'd hoped for. Lycian Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. I assume Sadu and Magnai will be there? Meanwhile, at the Black Rose chemical plant.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
See that you do.
Meanwhile, with the Legion of Doom. Guys, this isn't the first time to unite for war criminal. Did you ever forget the ambush by the tempered snakes back in Alamigo? Oh god, he's here.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention.
We all know you're a clone. You're not the real one.
A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
Oh yeah, the excuse me, Fordola helping out.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
Aren't we a war criminal? Are we the baddies?
How very noble of you.
Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself.
That was dripping with sarcasm. This guy always has such a shit-eating, punchable shit-eating grin on his face.
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
Said the ether would affect the gas, like make it more deadly, or is that how it works? So is that what it does? Like the gas like drains people of their ether? That might explain why the one girl that was on the ground had like white eyes. So maybe it all got drained from her. And it makes sense because this wouldn't be able to be used against the Garleans because they don't have ether.
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
He's such a... What, this guy who looks like Cruella de Vil?
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire.
They have ether, they can't use magic. They have ether, just... Oh, okay. So I guess the gas can affect them.
You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
And that's why Varus immediately made Xenos his successor.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
Ether's basically kind of like matter. Okay. Because I knew obviously they couldn't use magic, but I thought that that's because they didn't have like ether to use it. But yeah, so this weapon, if it does affect the ether in someone's body, then they can still be affected by it.
It was by design? Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
Christ. I mean, the Empire was created by an Ashen, so... They really are just like chaotic.
Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude.
Is he going somewhere?
I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels.
Clones.
I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome.
I did also like the clones had the same exact clothes in that as well.
You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey? If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
What's that laugh, man? Yeah, I'm a bit confused about what's the plan, but I imagine that's intentional. You're not supposed to know exactly what they're planning. Well, he's just a funny little guy. I don't know. Yeah, he has made me laugh a couple times, but I don't know if I like him. Being a silly little goose. I did notice that you guys are going A at the end. I did notice that. But yeah, the Empire just seems like an absolute shit show. But hey, as what is it? As what Bamboo said, it was by design. We can fix them. Nah, I don't think you want to. You can make them worse. Yeah, I hope if he does like die again, then come back into another body, I hope he's actually it looks different. Like there's a big fat version of him. There's a really small version of him. You know, all that. Hi, Amzo. How you doing? Right, we are going to the lock. I think they said. He made me worse. Well, I mean, that explains why you know, he looks younger than his supposed grandson. You must be the sign party I was told to look out for. You follow me, I'll take you directly to Alliance headquarters. furry version. They got all the versions of Solus.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
She's not even looking at him. Oh, no, she is.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, where our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling.
You should see the size of my wall, Lise. It's huge.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
So yeah, I'm guessing the finale of the post-patch stuff is going to be probably fighting against the invading empire. Looks like it's getting set up for it.
As for the bad news,
His soul was sucked out.
So, Alphino won't wake up. Gaius
Hi, Carvelin.
is alive and hunting Asians.
You finally you gonna beat the game with us?
Does that sound about right?
So I know you only got so far. Yeah, that would be cool if you want to play along with us.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll catch up with me. Probably really soon.
Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
Yes, Lise. What else could it be?
It fits the
Unless it's the clone army of Solus.
We have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last.
We have 1,000 ready, with 10,000 more on the way.
Here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it.
Start making gas masks.
As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's...
I agree, Rabon.
Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Asians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
So the Emperor himself? The way a gas mask would save anyone from Black Rose. Okay, gas mask and hazmat suit. Sorted.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission.
I feel like Varys didn't actually sanction that. I feel like they just kind of went themselves.
But knowing that an Asian walks
Unless it was another plan from Solus.
I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Oh, she just talking to Alex. Oh, she was talking to me.
God, Lise, you know how much I hate politics.
Because I was going to say, like, I don't think Desmond would be good at the table to talk politics.
Alphino and the others aren't going to do it. Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
I love democracy. Okay, so I'm not going there to be a talks person. I'm basically there to be the bodyguard standing in the corner like that, my arms folded. Making sure there's no trouble. I'm not fond of politics either.
Oh, you're not, are you? Come on, if Alizé can put on a brave face, then so can you. Now, we don't know what Varus means to bring to the table, or
Make a grumpy face.
but having you close at hand should make all the difference.
If Varus is going to be there, I'll just be staring at him the whole time like... Stop being alone. That's basically what Lee said. Man up, Desmond. Come on. It's not that bad.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
So you're saying Amaric will be there? Good. The others, fair enough, but as long as Amaric's there, we're good. Yeah, this chat that we're gonna have with him's probably not gonna end. It's probably not gonna end positively. Keep your weapons close. I always do. Well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep an emperor waiting too long, shall we? I'm waiting to get hit by the several cutscenes we'll play. Oh my god, he turned into a chair. Holy shit. But yeah, I'm just waiting for several cutscenes we'll play. I'm waiting for it. Amaric! He's there. Christ. I was about to say, is that doorway wide enough for this guy to get through? Just about, I think. OMG. That meme of that meme where it's like, oh my god, my day's been rubbish, blah blah blah. Oh my god, Amaric.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Gallian Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today.
So we're actually going to sit and just talk?
As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Okay. You stinky. You stupid.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of...
He's about 8 foot tall.
Pleased to oblige you.
I mean, Xenos is massive as well. Who's taller? Varus or Xenos? I want to say, well, Varus has always had the helmet on, so it might be a bit of a... It might make him look taller, but I think he's taller. Yeah, Xenos is thicker though. He's got it where it's important.
As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy.
You tell him.
Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us.
Nanimo's went on a wee character arc. She's now capable.
People's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue.
What you don't know is Canny Senna's actually got a handgun up her sleeve. She's got it cocked, ready to go, just in case something happens. She would be the one who would carry.
Has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
So they're actually trying to potentially get them into the Alliance?
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
It's basically saying, you guys are doing it wrong. Have me become the leader of this place.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hope.
You tell him, Lise.
The citizens of Dorma can also attest to the meager arms of imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
What? What's he talking about? He basically just said, basically his answer was, no you.
Peace. Order.
Exactly, Rabon.
You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have.
Yeah, but the difference is Varys is our losses obviously a lot more like harsher, because obviously we don't have as many people as the Empire, and also is costly. Like when someone in the Empire dies, like no one mourns for them, whereas obviously with the Alliance, obviously there is that. It's basically like drones is the Empire.
Your Radiance.
Amric.
I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons.
Desmond definitely sleeping. Definitely. My way or the highway? Yeah, exactly.
1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
I'm sorry, now I just keep looking at Desmond. Every time now. I just would like it if it just cut to like another camera angle, you just see Desmond sitting like this in the chair just. Huh? And someone asks him a question.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leaders.
Yeah, he's gonna talk shit about the Ishgardians with the dragons. About how both sides were pretty bad in that war.
You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words.
Garlands are very much human.
He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
Being part of the big council.
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people.
He's talking shit to Amric. He's basically saying your dad was a better leader.
There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong, from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
Rightfully theirs. So, but they also drove... I know he just kind of said it, but did they own a lot of land and then get drove out? Or are they basically... They took back what was theirs and then basically said, now we go for the rest? Like, they weren't just content to take back what was theirs?
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Laminsa was built by...
We were oppressed and now it's our turn to oppress, yeah.
...to call their own.
It's kind of like, it's kind of like Yotsuya, in a way. Like, I was mistreated, so now I'm going to mistreat everyone else.
On the shores of Vilbrand we found it. And from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbours of their liberty.
Canny said, it looks ready to kill, doesn't it?
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers?
Might have you there, Melwip.
I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Sort of just seen the message. Yeah, the Empire got bullied.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
Oh, is that laugh?
Dare compare us to the birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of
He
creation.
sounds angry, but he's actually smiling during that. Canny said a reaction face.
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions...
Mate, you are actively arguing with all of us. Every time we say something, you've got a smart answer for it.
Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
I mean, he is kind of right. Oh, he was definitely right about... He obviously was right about the Merweb's bit. But there has been times where he's literally just said, no you.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here.
Moneybags is just waiting to see how he can make money from all this. You profiting off of war?
Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
Can we not settle this over a game of Mahjong instead of war? Would that not be easier? Triple triad, maybe?
As Mistress Alize says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
I'm going to the toilet. Chocobo race? Oh, there's not a chocobo big enough for this guy. He wouldn't want it. He wouldn't allow it. He can't, exactly, he can't jump. Fashion report. Oh, we definitely won that. Easy. So yeah, it's not going very well so far. And I have to say, I blame Lise for the moment she spoke. It all went downhill. I'm only joking, by the way. I'm only joking. Phew, this really is not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, all I could do was not swear. All I could do not to swear at him. Imagine Alize across the table. Yeah, fuck. He just starts shouting at him. I just asked myself what Alphinaud would have done. Tried my best to do the same. And by some miracle it worked. You should have busted out the impression you did of him earlier. Please stop this. Let us conduct this meeting in a gentlemanly fashion. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Sigh, whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, so why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Mayhap there's some insight to share. Okay? Can we all sell this at McDonald's? Let's go to an arcade and play Dance Dance Revolution. Alice just wanted to scream fuck you. Imagine that, just everyone's like, Alice, please calm down. She's like, no, let me talk. You're a bastard. To be fair, he'd probably just sit there and just laugh. I'd throttle Varus. He's got to wear that armor. He's just can't move properly. Break the DDR floor. It's because he'd be getting beat and he'd smash it in anger. Relationship with the Ashians. Yeah, they talked about common ground. Why don't they? Why don't we mention? Hey, we hate Ashians too. I see you have an Ashian problem right now, Varus. ... I'm just gonna be awkwardly listening. Mario Kart, Mario Party, absolutely.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not bad at all. How you doing, Aegis? Good to see it. But yeah, I'd batter him at Mario Kart, not gonna lie. Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? No, I was sleeping through that whole thing. Hey, what happened? Say nothing of Xenos or the Ashians. Get him to explain himself. You're doing not bad at all, eh? I hope you're feeling a little bit better after last night. You've spoken with everyone? Good. All that remains is to await the pleasure of the Empire. Ugh. And hope we fare better at the second attempt. We shall see. Marvel v Capcom. Oh no, I'm not good at fighting games.
Who would have the floor?
He just starts dancing. It'd be amazing. Desmond gets on the table and starts breakdancing.
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you...
I'm sorry you're such a fucking dick.
...discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner.
So this is this what led to them starting to take over places?
Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Barrens said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
If Momodi was here, she'd set Varys straight. Yeah, definitely. It's be like, now I don't really know who you are, but you should just turn around and go back to where you came from. And he'd be like, oh, okay. He'd leave. Varys 1v1 me in a Pokemon battle. Don't make me, Varys, don't make me do it. Don't make me bust out the shiny Spriggerito card. Don't make me do it.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to
Balls,
distract from
balls, son.
what?
Cheese
Why
Lord.
are you really waging this war?
Cheese Lord, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. 1v1 me and Yu-Gi-Oh! Varys just busts out Exodia. It's all over. Hey, is that the moth that was in your room, Knight?
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause.
So is he finally going to explain why they're doing all this? Why you do this?
My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was. The way it was always meant to be.
The game just gets better from here. Yeah, I've heard that Shadowbringers is basically when the game starts. He lived, I haven't seen him since.
In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more.
This just sounds like crazy talk. Desmond's sleeping.
No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences.
That horn on the chest really does my nutting every time I see it.
There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
This is sounding a bit a bit dodgy. Reminds me of a certain dictator.
Talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother.
Look down and take your eye out. If he falls, like it will like awkwardly, it'll either like snap or awkwardly stop, and it'll like dig into his chest. I hate it. Every time I look at him, I just look at that horn down there.
You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures.
So what, is that true? Like everyone was like the same, but then they all split apart?
To bring
everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
This all started from them getting bullied back to the north, and now it's about putting the worlds back together. This kind of jumped.
A rejoining of worlds. I have heard this tale of the Source and its reflections before.
The perfect race. Simsy boy, if I can vouch for the follow. All of a sudden, a race battles broke out in chat. I mean, like they say about the worlds, and I guess that's one of them's the one where the Warriors of Darkness came from. But I have heard that there is like plenty of worlds.
Same desires as the Ascians?
Well, I mean, Empire was made by an Ascian, so.
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
I was gonna say, would he summon a Primal, but then again Xenos did. Or at least used a Primal.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Gallian Empire
he's telling
was
us.
built by the hand of an Ascian.
He's actually telling us.
What?
I would have thought for certain that he'd keep that to himself. Desmond's sleeping.
My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire?
So why don't you team up with us and we'll take out that Solace, and then we can all be pals?
Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters?
Shadow.
When the prize is true and lasting peace?
Oh, I get to say something. Desmond's just woke up, and then he's just basically going to say what he just dreamt about. Your master's demons.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of diversity.
Sounds like something a conqueror would say, mate. That sounds like something a conqueror would say. I plan to liberate you by killing all of you.
One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs.
Y'all smell that? It smells like crazy. Freedom, man. Freedom through death.
Would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me. Not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation.
A new world order, you said?
Together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet.
Look at his smile. It's pure. I know it's just the angle.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Wait, so is that how they they plan to like rejoin these worlds, is through calamities?
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable. Unconscionable.
Yeah, we should stand up too, yeah.
And what is the alternative? alternative. To be as cattle waiting for slaughter, I would have us work together that we might take fate into our own hands.
All will be revealed in time. Okay.
Into your hands, perhaps.
Sorry, I like to just obviously speak my mind and talk out loud, even if I'm completely wrong. Ah, War is darkness.
But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Mate, all you need is oh god, what's the name of it again? The white stone thing. All you need is one of they bad boys, and you can take out an Ascian, no problem.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler?
Or is it Solace?
The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections. The strength
Or a
of
sight,
one
yeah, that's it.
compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community
Guy seems to be.
cooperation.
Guy seems to be managing just fine. Yeah, I actually was wondering that. How did he? I mean, obviously he would learn how to actually kill them. I wonder if he uses it, or he's found some other way to do it. Desmond falling asleep standing up. It's one of his many skills.
The protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
She told this man to retire. Oh! You should quit your job.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
Huh? We can defeat the Ascians as we are. We've been doing alright so far. Go on, animal, go.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
The Alliance determined. Fuck you. Alize, this is when you can start shouting and swearing at him now. I think it's safe to say the talks have fallen.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages.
See, lets his true colours show.
This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
It will be on the dance floor. See ya, you big nerd. Is the imposter. He just got voted out of Outlaster. Ready to prove Disco isn't dead. Disco never dies. Christ, the whole gang's here. Wait, what'd she say? These few are chosen elite, the finest warriors of the Far East. All three of them. Hell yeah. We're gonna die. That's Nanimal's music. By God, she's got a steel chair. God, I'd love it if that actually happened. You know, like the Final Fantasy VII remake, where Aerith has a metal chair and she smacks someone with it. Just Nanimal doing that to Varys would be outstanding. Yeah, I'm actually surprised he actually just went and told us, oh yeah, the Empire was actually founded by an Ascian. Everything's crazy. Rabon and Nanamor tag team. He picks her up and throws her in the air, and then she splats down on them. That's the tag team move. Amric, my boy. When all this blows over, let's get dinner again. Hey, let's see it. I come back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. So as worrying as our little chat with the Empire was, it did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. Give me some of that salmon muffin. God, I really need to sort out my bag again. That's a cupcake. Maybe with Dawn Trail they'll actually put in proper models for the food. No brakes on this train. That cutscene put me to sleep. Just like Desmond. The face of war. So yeah, it basically looks like, yeah, we're going to be getting into a big fight. You've got to end the expansion on like a big event, you know? And I mean, Stormblood was all about, you know, war and that, so it makes sense to end it on it as well.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Gallians come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
Yeah, I'm in the mood for some fighting after sitting at that politic table.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother.
Desmond's favourite pastime.
But we all know
It's my job.
the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
We all know who will make a difference. I don't know, Alize. Don't keep me in the dark.
Wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say.
Yeah, we all like Amric's jawling, you know.
All of themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands. Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Finished the ultimate practice. How'd you get on?
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphino wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started.
Nah, you're just getting used to it.
I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be alright.
Don't start putting up red flags. Don't say that, Alize. You're gonna put up a flag. It's gonna be bad. Don't. Every time someone says this, something bad happens.
So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
Oh, you're setting up flags. Oh no.
No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
Time for a fresh dose. Every time I play this game, I get a fresh dose of PTSD. It's always something new. Beat phase 2 and phase 3 literally sat under the camera. That sounds like a good attack. Oh, the Gimlet Dark. Okay, well, who's feeling strong? I already see Lyle in the chat. Favorite dungeon? Everyone's strong. I know. Okay, Lyle, because I seen your message first. You can come in. Once again, I already apologize in advance. It seems like a lot of you want to, you know, do this with me, but I can only take so much. Moneybags, are you okay making a team B? Since it seems like everyone wants to do this. Kasasagi, you want in? You joined for dungeon yesterday, so sit and watch. No worries. This dungeon's pretty good. Is it safe to say this is the last dungeon of Stormblood? Give me team B, yeah. What do we have right now? What's the party lineup like? We have 3 DPSs. I could go tank if need be. Who else was on that? Amzo, you can tank? Okay. Just need Kasasagi or Lyle to be a healer. You go tank, healer. We just need you to go healer, Kasasagi. There we go. Sorted. Amen. God, I don't know if I'll ever have a white mage who's max level. Make sure this is minimum item level. Four DPS party, minimum item level, let's go. The music might as well be called You Run With Badasses. BGM 100,000, 10 billion. It's like a remix of Triumph. I already like it. C team can be. Stop right there, criminal scum. Kien and Yugiria with us. I'm guessing that's probably the what do you call it? The support where like you have the NPCs with you. That's not been put in yet. This dungeon fucks. I think this is like, oops, this is like our first time actually on like a proper battlefield looking area. I guess obviously the Imperial Palace at the end of Stormblood. But I mean like a battlefield that looks like this. Feels like we're at the Calamity. Carter now. So was the last time here you Yugiri's Old English Fae? Oh, I thought she already changed. I'm guessing not. Oh, that's a shame. I knew about the story of the voice actress, but I thought that she already changed. But she might have done from The Realm Reborn. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely a fan of the song in this one. Like I said, it's basically another version of Triumph, so obviously I'm going to be biased. Jesus Christ, this dog is sturdy. Taking an absolute beating. Yeah, I've heard about the VA story. Absolutely horrible, man. Such a shame. Oh my god, a big gold man. Mark Freebie. Hey, oh, hi, Mark. Fucking have already got that one. I've played the full expansion and I still mess up my rotation on Samurai. When will I ever learn? Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna follow you guys. I'm guessing though he's gonna... Yeah, he's gonna do damage like that. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, hi, Mark. Good to see there's some room enjoyers. Okay. Did think that was going to be an AoE move. Oh, he's doing that again. Why do I get the feeling that he's going to do this attack and he's going to change directions? Like, he'll be going round to the right, but then all of a sudden he'll go to the left to throw you off. If I was a game designer, and I'm not, but that's what I would do. On me, boys. Gunbreaker's hardest tank. I need to play more of my Gunbreaker. I literally was like, oh, I really want to play Gunbreaker, and then I unlocked it, and then I basically did a couple of the job quests for it, and then I've oh, me again, and then I've not picked it up because I've been focusing on the Dark Knight for Shadowbringers. Okay, Mark, it's time to say goodbye. Oh, bye, Mark. Crash Site. A fitting name. You just press F and I'll call down a call today. To be fair, a lot of the classes in this game are just press button, make other button go shiny, press that button next. Which is good for, like, obviously learning classes, since you're going to be doing a lot of job jumping. It makes sense for them to be, you know, relatively simple to pick up, but obviously hard to master. Gunbreaker. I just know when I do eventually play Gunbreaker, I'm just going to randomly bust out the move that puts me down to 1 HP for a laugh and just watch the healer panic. Yeah, I mean, that definitely sounds like me when it comes to playing this game.
I shan't hold back.
Hey, Pippin. I was wondering, who's shouting? Oh, there's Lise as well. Oh, Lisa's on half health. What the hell have you been doing, Lise? Have you been standing in the red? Oh god, a scorpion. Typical Lise behaviour. Absolute disrespect Lise gets. Unreal. Oh. No, don't use it on that. The whole gang's here. Yeah, that's going to be cool if throughout this dungeon you just start running into everyone. I'm trying to think who else could be on the battlefield. Oh, you know who would be handy to have right now? You know, it'd be really handy. Well, I mean, I don't know. He might make an appearance because it has been a while since we've seen him. Stynian. Maybe he'll jump in at some point. Hey, where are we going? Because we've not seen him in a while. And the last time, like, he showed up, he was there to, like, make the save on the cannon, so... I do hope he shows back up soon. I do like Stynian. And it was a shame that we couldn't actually... oh, fuck. We couldn't actually, you know, see him again. And well, we did see him, but not actually in person. Whoa. Okay, don't stand in front of that. Stynian's off brooding, being mad. Nah, he doesn't seem as mad as he used to before. He seems to have calmed down since the end of Heavensward. Okay, that just hits anyway. So it's that big laser again. Oh. Whoa! I seen it the last second, I was like, oh, I think that's the laser. Sorry, guys. See, it was funny. Yeah. I looked over on that direction because I thought, oh, is he going to come the same way? Oh yeah, how's Team B doing? You guys finished already? There we go. How dare you kill me once?
You underestimate me.
Amaric. Let's fight together, man. Don't run away from me, please. Don't run.
Out of my way.
Oh, they throw her back. Amaric Gigachan. I'm glad all you guys like Amaric too. Like I said, I was really sad when he did show up at the end of the MSQ for Stormblood, but then he didn't say a word. Because they obviously didn't get the VAs in for it. I'm glad he's back and actually talking now. Whoa. The Hexadrone. Shieldless Paladin. I was just about to say, like, doesn't he usually have a shield?
As one.
Or am I just imagining it? Hey, the whole gang's here now. Oh. So what the hell was that? I mean, this kind of it kind of reminds me of the end, or like the last dungeon in the MSQ, where you can see all the leaders in that fighting. Albeit it's always like behind like a fence. At least now you're actually fighting with them. You're on the final boss. God, Team B just doing the speedrunning strats. Oh, an even bigger one. And then after we kill this, an even bigger one will fall down. Oh, get inside Canny's bubble. Amaric. Amaric, you didn't go inside the bubble. Why? This one soldier's not worth it, Amaric. The more prominent ones get their name. I like to think right now it's because there's too many of them, so some of the names don't show up. Oh, it's gonna blow up. I guess not anymore, since Yugiri just limit breaked it. Oh. I was following them. You follow you guys. Amaric's your meal ticket, you can't let him die. He's the only one that I trust to give me water. Oh, I hate it when there's no voice acting for these bits. Red and blue. I'm going to call you red and blue. You're going to do the fusion dance and fuse together. I once got the blade arms like, what was her name? From Around Me Born, is it Livia? Oh. Hello. Hello there. Right. Do we have to, like, jump between the two targets? Oh. Alright, I guess we're just fighting the red one then. This might be the last time we hear Triumph, by the way. Oh, shit. Oh god. There's things following me, there's things everywhere. Oh no, Lyle. Oh, she's using the old Gaius attack.
Fouls balls, son.
Maxter MM, thank you very much for the follow. Once again, sorry if I missed notifications and that. Usually during these fights and that, I'm a bit preoccupied, trying not to die. That's that one done. Oh no, they're both going to attack. What was that? Shiny things on the floor. Oh. I guess that's what the shiny thing on the floor was. These two high-fiving each other. You're literally getting your ass kicked by us. Oh. Bit dangerous standing next to the tank buster there. Once again, I used what I've already got. The fuck? Did we hit these? No? They just explode? Okay. I wasn't sure, maybe we could hit the tanks and move them out. And Team B has finished. Did you guys even do minimum item level? Were you brave enough like us? Oh. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we just stand in the middle and avoid it. That probably was stupid. That was very stupid. Don't know why I thought that would work. There we go. Oh. So now they're both going to attack us. Few have witnessed this twice. Kinda looks like the same that you've done before. Ow. At least I avoided that attack. And few who have witnessed this. Imperial Authority. So is that just like an insta-kill move? Well, hopefully they don't get to use it. Nah, we good. We good. See you later, red and blue. Oh, they actually didn't die. Sorry, I'm so used to killing everything that when something actually retreats and runs away, I'm very shocked by it. Never seen the animation for it. I wonder what it's actually like. Just a big fireball and you just die instantly. I mean, I assume that's probably what it means, is you just die instantly. That was an enrage, yeah. That makes sense. Look like I'm about to go to Antarctica with this one. Anyways, cheers guys as always. Nice fire background. Looks like we're in hell. Fantastic. But yeah, cheers for the carry as always. The Sage alt stance is a fuckboy stance. You calling this a fuckboy stance? I'm not a fan of the male astrologian stance like that. Not really a fan of that one. What server we're on? Yeah. What Knight said we're on Spriggan on Chaos.
There you are, and none the worse for wear.
Indeed. I had hoped we might do more to help, but...
But the developers haven't added that to the update, so we can't.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
Will expunge all life. Only you.
You shouldn't have put up a red flag, Alizé.
Calamity. Throw wide the gates.
No! 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 Not like...
Grab my hand, Alizé. We're so close to each other, we can literally walk towards each other. Now it's her turn to go.
Oh no, don't tell me.
What about Cryo as well?
Quickly, we must get her back to the encampment.
Not the res. I know. Now we have no one who can res. Shit. Alright, cheers guys. Just gonna disband that. Well, I had a feeling it was coming at some point that Alizé would also get affected by it. It kind of was like looking like it was gonna be like I'd be like the last one of that. How miserable I was. Yeah, but they're not dead. According to like how they've looked into it, they're not dead. But obviously we need to figure out where they've went and how to actually bring them back. Though this exchange has more test of our strength, like as not, they won't be taking any chances now the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help and that of our eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alizé, she's in good hands at the infirmary. My lord, the Churigans have completed their examination of Mistress Alizé, and as is feared, she's locked in a slumber without any outward cause. I wasn't laughing at that, I was laughing at Desmond's reaction. Just like the others. Damn it all. Aye, the Garlands picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare them in to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is see to it that Alizé is escorted back to the Rising Stones. Yugiri and I will return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the Far East is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. Now for the good part. You telling me all of it so far has been crap and now this is the good part? Judging by the Guardians' recent movements or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones, given the plight of your fellow scions. I can understand if you feel on edge. You'll be no good to me without rest. Well, you heard the man. Pray return to the Rising Stones. Don't worry, I'm just standing on the table. It's all good. Speak with Hoary Bold? Hell yeah. I got plenty of time for Hoary Boulder. Scion's going to sleep is the best part of Stormblood. Hi Hexady, how you doing? Sorry, I just seen your message there. I'm doing good. We are on the cusp of finishing Stormblood and starting Shadowbringers. Hi May, how you doing? Good to see you. Dexit. Sorry if I missed you guys. Daconomics, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. The Dark Knights are watching. Horny boy. He's not horny, it's the girl. Not that one. Where is she? Is she not here? I guess not. God, he's got some hair, man. It's almost as good as Desmond's. Ah, Desmond, welcome home. Word has it you and Mr. Zalzay gave the Guardians quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mr. Zalzay? I was certain she would have returned by now. About that, Hoary. Shit's fucked. I'm the last man standing. It's like a battle royale. Who's sus? By the 12, not her too. Orca and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. We also need to send a message to Tataru post haste. Sigh. Would that I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report the Archon's condition remains unchanged. As we speak, Coltonet, Krau and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all was not lost. You are still hale and whole after all. Though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us for the time being at least. What a nice guy. They tell stories. Yeah, I do make sure to talk to them when I go to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if the dialogue actually changes. Meanwhile, oh god, here he comes. The earth is shaking right now with every step he takes. The ass is back. Looks like we're gonna have to deal with him. Oh, so that was his finished 4.5. So now we're on to 4.6. Okay. Right now I'm going to quickly jump to the toilet and get another drink in that, and when I come back we'll obviously keep going with this. That's a rule. 4.55? Wait. 4.56? Wait, why why does it go up like that? What happened to just 4.5, 4.6? There is no 4.6. They don't do 0.6s? Oh, alright. They split the last one into 2 parts. Have they did that before? Or is this a thing that started here and now goes forward? They do it for everyone? Okay. Okay, so 4.5, 4.55. Bloody Banquet was 2.55. Alright. I guess I just never noticed that. But yeah. Anyways, I'm going to quickly go to the toilet, grab a drink, and then when we come back, we'll get back into it. So just give me 2 seconds. Someone gonna catch her? Don't think so. Maybe I should turn that off. Oh my god, they rolled her up like a joint. Don't let an animal see her. Stupid Hind broke again. Honestly, man, I need to try and sort something out with that. Sorry about that. I don't know how long you guys were just staring at an empty screen with no music or anything. But anyways, I hope you all grabbed a drink and all that, because we're gonna crack on and see this to the end. A brief reprieve. Don't know why that sounded funny. A brief reprieve. Which in this case may not mean good news. When is it ever not bad news? I left her own thoughts, sorry. Ah, Desmond, yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. Though if you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I'm afraid they've not to report. Colton and the others have continued with their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all my power to assist them, alas. Hello? Question mark. Is this maybe a crow? My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphino had been brought here and wished to see if his condition had improved. Oh, it's Maximo. I don't know if that's actually his name. Is it Maximus? Maxima. Master Desmond, I've heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. They were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. I realise how strange such words must sound coming from a Guardian's lips, but I speak them out of the love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to this bloodshed. So far, definitely, apart from obviously Sid, the most level-headed Empire, or Guardian. Excuse me. That is why I chose to share all I know about with the Alliance. Though I'll surely be branded a traitor, I'm content to bear that ignominy. 'Twill seem a small price to pay if it helps to prevent this conflict from escalating any further. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphino. He's a bit preoccupied, dude. Or maybe he knows. An acquaintance of Desmond and Alphino, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company. If you'll follow me, sir. I doubt he'll be able to do anything about his condition. When word reached me that Alphino returned, it seemed only right I visit him. Poor lad. It pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he's safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. Flashback to me when I was playing him, I was just running away from all the enemies. The Populares cannot wish for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I travelled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. Gaius? He awaits my return at North Silvertier, and I'm certain he'd be glad to see you, assuming you can spare the time, that is. Mustache brown husband. I do like how you guys all think he'd be a hipster. I mean, he does have a man bun, and that, to be fair, so maybe. You have so many husbands and yeah, there's got to be a limit. There's only so much love you can give out. I don't like all these Dark Knights appearing. I don't like it. Makes me think something bad's gonna happen. Aye, faceless. Elizio. Where are we going? Oh, down there. Alright. We can fly. Oh, it's got to be Sid, doesn't it? I mean, that's... Yeah, there he's there. I was going to say, that's Excelsior, so it must be Sid. There you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. I always come. There he is. Sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. I do like Sid's theme playing in the background. As you may have surmised, I've heard much of Master Garland growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, it's been a long source of inspiration for me. Most Garlands would say he's a traitor, that he turned his back on his country. We of the Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation. His inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary. It's a term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who fought to aid another Imperial defector. The more Dark Knights are... I know. I'm getting scared now. Whatever Master Garland says, I'm humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of Distinguished Company, we heard from Rabon that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Oh, aye. He'll know all about it since he's with you at the Praetorium. Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the Legatus without his mask. Do you think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf? And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Ashians, did he? After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have a good sense to stay dead. Sounds like, I wish he was fucking dead. Commander Alden also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor. I was still able to believe what he told us. Did his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Ashians? Yes. But that's madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fibre of my being rails against it. And yet I see that there's no escaping the truth. The very founder of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Ashians must be stopped. To save my people. To save all peoples. To save all peoples. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that's in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted, not only in Rosea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Syria's wall was a good start, but we can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Where's that snake Nero? Begging your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. My name's Desmond. Commander Alden requests your presence at Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He would discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Okay, thank you. Ah, yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. Time no doubt being of the essence. Could I tempt you a ride aboard the Excelsior? No problem, Sid. I'm always happy to ride your Excelsior. I mean, what? You guys hear something? That was weird. Oh god, now it's the purple dragons. Huh? You didn't hear anything. I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger, and every time somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which of course is an admirable skill. But no one's invincible, Desmond, not even you. What do you mean? I know I died in the last dungeon once, but come on. I pray you remain safe on the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do what I can to assist from headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. Say that you aren't among them, yeah? Yeah, you guys are making me nervous. A Requiem for Heroes. Question mark? What's in the box? Commander Alden is waiting. Oh, Commander Alden's waiting, sir. It'd be best if we proceed to Alliance headquarters at once. Okay. Are you ready? I guess I am. One fear. We haven't got hit by the several cutscenes yet. You're here, good. I summoned you to discuss strategy, but first I will apprise you of the Guardian's movements. Oh, I really should stop jinxing it. I really should. It was inevitable. At some point it was going to happen. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this.
Such devastation!
Every time, man.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet...
At least it's voice acted.
...delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, The most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to...
Coward. He's ran away.
In light of this,
I suppose Xenos is now here, so...
offensive, with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Awesome.
Commander, the Imperials. They've broken through our defenses to the east.
Oh, that's nice. After Rabon just basically said, oh, we're winning, our line's strong, and it's just been broke.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos.
If there was anyone who'd be breaking through the line, it'd be him. Even though it's illiteracy in him.
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
Yeah, I think when several cutscenes start playing, I'm going to turn the notifications off. And that's a new rule I'm going to add to it.
So, they've been biding their time.
Not that I don't like you guys playing the notifications, it's just in case like something serious happens and then someone does a fart sound effect and ruins the moment.
Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line.
Probably a good idea, yeah.
Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
I don't know, Rabon, I'm a bit tired, not gonna lie. These headaches have been getting to me. Nah, you need only say the word.
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Are you sure about that, Rabon? It's me. Oh, fucking...
Why won't they open?
Oh, perfect timing for this, man.
Please. I bid you open.
Sounds like me trying to get in the front door when I don't have a key.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again?
I thought for a second that Desmond was actually going to collapse, but...
Sure you're in a fit state to do this?
We don't really have much choice, Rabon.
May Ralga grant us strength. Give him hell, lad.
Just open the gate, Desmond.
Defend this place to my dying.
I've no got the key, I can't open it. Which key is it? Which one opens it? Meanwhile... I'm feeling nervous now, guys. Really. Please don't tell me these guys are gonna get killed by Xenos. I guess we are here in Triumph again. My plane is here. Hold your ground until the warrior line arrives. Hold your line until Desmond arrives. This is you guys waiting for me to start streaming. I'm 10 minutes late. Where the fuck is he? Okay, what's he got? Second wind, combo, that, and the dive.
Ready?
Would you like to hear that you don't have the key yet? Oh god damn. God, I just feel like this is going to be a repeat. Yeah, he's left head going. Desmond's on the way, boys. Oh lord, he coming. I do like he's just openly saying, I am not Xenos, I am in his body. Oh.
This one's for you, Ada.
Desmond's he's power walking right now. He got lost as well. He's not good with directions. You know what he's like, always opening the map up. Not really sure what's happening. Oh god, the swords. Are we gonna see him like running down that hill? With his pomp going crazy? I need a heal. I need a heal, guys. He's nowhere in sight. He's left. He actually is running in the opposite direction. Got distracted. Yeah, he actually picked up a side quest along the way. That's why he's not here yet. I know you guys have the theory that because we're the warrior light and that, we have the echo we can see finds on the ground, but why can Hien see them on the ground too? Myth busted. I just realised you've got a thing called role-playing. Where the fuck is Desmond? Oh.
Here it comes.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
Please let me back up.
My forebears.
There we go. Good job, you giddy. Desmond's almost here. He's a few hundred yards away. Is that Desmond's music I hear? Has he got a steel chair? At least don't run on my purple. I'm just going to use my second wind because we're nearly done. And I don't want to die. Stupidly. But surely he must be about to show up. There we go. 97, 98, 99, 100. Where is it? Where is it? Come on. Please, none of them die, man. It's really not what I need to end this expansion.
Damn you!
Oh! She landed a hit. Character development. She couldn't land a hit before. There he is. At long last. I think they're just knocked out. I don't think they're actually dead.
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair.
It's because it's an Ashen.
Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Yeah, and don't charge at him again. I'm literally 2 feet away. First least W ever, maybe. Okay, there you go. I'm here. Kept you waiting, huh?
Ah, bringer of light. It has been too long. No words to mark our reunion? So be it.
Because we all know you're not actually Xenos.
Equilibrium must be restored. And only your death will redress the balance.
Golf bag. I love the golf bag. It's time to kick your ass again. Even though you're not actually Xenos, but still. And then you'll fight as Desmond Doomfist. Really? Wow. Guest character, boys. Triple triad. Spark. Golf would be way more interesting with swords. You wouldn't be able to hit the ball very well though. God, there's one thing about Xenos is I don't really like fighting him, like the solo stuff like this. I'm not really a fan of his attacks and that. I know he's doing some different stuff here because he's got Erebus in his body. But no, I'm not really a fan of all the AoE and all that. It's definitely a more even fight than the first couple of times we fought him solo. Her blessing will avail you not. Don't talk shit about my ma. Well, my otherworldly mum. My crystal mum. Because we all know Momodi's actually my mum. Look at this man splitting into several people. That wasn't that bad. I expected a bit of a stronger attack. Is Tataru your aunt? I'm not really sure what Tataru is. I'd say maybe Tataru's more like a little cousin or something. So I'm pretty certain she's actually young. It's not like she's like 40 or something. Or the equivalent to 40 in Lalafell years. Oh, walked right into that. And nearly walked right into that one too. Okay. Should probably actually focus on avoiding those. Hate the big AoEs, man. Right, 50%. Almost got him. Wonder if he's going to pull out that bullshit where he just does an attack and then you go down for the count. Like he likes to do it. A cousin, let's go bowling. That's what she would sound to me because she sounds like Mario, of course. Right. Go to bed. Night night. See ya, loser. Yeah, please stay dead this time, Xenos. Well, even though there's still another one walking around. Or I guess not. You can just revive, I guess.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
He really said low no. You're gonna take that, Des? Oh, fuck off. This is not the time for this. This is a bad time to be calling me now.
Someone called.
that hard cut from all the noise to then just silence.
Too late, alas.
Oh wow, is this him gonna get his victory? Because I'm too affected by this thing. How cheap, man. You could only beat me with help from that. Hell. Where are we? Kingdom Hearts?
At last, I found you.
So you're the guy who's been calling me.
Please, there's no cause for alarm.
Is his arm made of crystal? It looks like he's all covered in crystal.
Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet.
Why are you calling us? Can you put me back, please?
But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
Mate, I'm a bit busy. I can maybe help you out in a second. Once I've dealt with Xenos. Yeah, you've got to send me back. You tell him, Des.
The battle is over, the danger past. But your work is not yet done.
Battle's over. Did I die? Did I legit die?
Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base.
Okay.
It will serve as a beacon of sorts. One which I pray will help you on your journey.
We've not been there for a while, Crystal Tower. And the last time was legit the raids.
All you do is find it. I will take care of the rest.
So we're not dead. What's going on, man? Yeah, he's covered in crystal.
Soon, we will throw wide the gates. And the path to the first will be yours.
The first?
To walk at last.
I heard the first being mentioned, but is that not where the Warriors of Darkness came from? Did they come from the first? Ah, Desmond without his glasses. Ah! Was that you, Short King? Why has he got his glasses off? Where are we? Amric! Well, there's no better feeling than waking up and seeing Amric.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
Right, what happened, by the way? I was about to die. Yeah, what happened? It removed your pomp horn.
Do you recall the confrontation with Xenos? You were the first to come to the aid of Mistress Lys and the others on the front line.
Yeah.
In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow.
Yeah. Did my pomp stop
Before
it?
his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons. Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Hey! Where have you been?
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells.
Well, at least he did show up by the end. But he left before I could say hello.
Though Xenos
One edgy boy, man.
The battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part
Our
of it,
saviour.
pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received...
He literally was like Batman during this expansion, just
doubtless
popping up randomly to help out.
and our Far Eastern allies.
Always working from the shadows.
The good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
Yeah, but what about, yeah, I was going to say, what the Scions? We know everyone else has been called, but what about Crow? Would Matoya be affected by it as well?
I'm afraid. But please,
Actually, I don't think... Nah, I don't think she was.
your own recovery for now.
Don't think she was. She didn't mention it. Nah, she didn't know, like, what was going on, so she wasn't.
You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you.
Estenians.
Leave this fight to us.
Yeah, he is, like, definitely becoming one of my favourite characters. I just wish we actually got to, like, hang out with him in this expansion. Maybe Shadowbringers.
But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke.
Okay.
A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you.
Rising Stones.
Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Yep. Can't wait to have dinner again. I'll wear my finest shirt. You like that the headwear's removed? It makes sense because obviously you're in hospital. Oh. Sorry, 2 seconds, guys. Just checking something. Alright, okay. Don't worry about that. Well, this is a most unexpected surprise. I thought you were confined to bed. Dad! It's Dad! Ishgardian Dad! When I heard you collapsed on the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst. With you standing here before me, I see now the reports of your defeat were So, it reminds me of the Megamind scene. My death was greatly exaggerated. As long as we have you, Master Doomfist, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear the war's effects can already be felt even here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, Arturo will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength had returned, but I now know it would be an exercise in futility. Everyone in chat, Dad! Indeed, I suspect you have already decided on your next destination. The Crystal Tower. Dark days lie ahead, of that I have no doubt, but the light of hope shall ever guide our steps so long as we have the will to press onward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be on... That's literally what Amric just said. Have dinner with me and Amric. You did nearly join Harshafont? Yeah. Of course. I can't believe they removed your horn. Oh my god, he's back. Where have you been? Thank you for the rescue. But you need to actually start showing up again and being social. I was trying to pet you, but I rotated. Good to see you again. Cooler Estinian. I know I'm always welcome there. It's my home away from home. Oh no, here on Earth. One day. Oh, you changed your portrait? Alright, okay, hold on. One day I will do your quest. One day you will not be on hard times. But that day is not today. I'm lost. I'm not lost. Nice. I like that. Alright, let's go back to the Rising Stones. The real name? Ah, it's fine. It's not my full name. I've screenshotted plenty and it's been there, so... Now, as long as it doesn't have my social security number and all that stuff on it. Why is everyone dead? Have you all been called? Oh my god. Can't believe everyone's been called. Oh my god. Well guys, I'll try and sort this out, alright? You guys just hang out here. I'll try and see if I can sort this. They opened the gates. Well, the Rising Stones is a wee bit quieter these days. And of course, Tataru is crying as usual.
By the 12! I don't believe it!
We can't finish the expansion without Tataru crying at least once.
I rushed back as soon as I could.
I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
Everyone's being called and having their souls sucked out. Stop making I'm sorry. Can't help it.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful.
Is this the crystal man?
And what
Yeah, it was a bit cryptic.
The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
Maybe they get transported to that room that we're in. I don't know.
Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he?
But where have they gone then?
But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Y'shtola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him.
Well, no, I almost beat him myself.
And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me?
Okay, Tataru. I promise. That's me being told off.
Leave. Go and find the others. Bring them home.
I mean, I don't know where they are though. That's the thing. Just bring Jordy Boulder.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right?
Mm-hmm.
But how are you to find it now that the tower has been sealed shut?
Well, we said at the base doesn't necessarily mean it's inside it. Is it not the group that we spoke to when we were doing the Alliance stuff? Like their camp outside it?
There
Maybe help?
has to be a way. If anyone would know...
Yeah, them.
Sid and the researchers of St. Koinak's Farm.
St. Koinak, hi. Them.
Don't you worry. We'll find that beacon for you.
Boulder shoulder the burden. Meanwhile... Here we go again.
I pray you
the Legion of Doom. Every time.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home?
Ah, so the rumors are spreading.
I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eosia's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
I know. He had to wait for me to be down before he could do it. And...
A minor setback. He will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
So they're making it again. I knew that they wouldn't just introduce that and then immediately take it away. That was... Jump scare. I was just about to say that was ominous. Credits? Hold. Hey, there you go. So that's us. We are done with Stormblood. We made it, boys. We made it to Shadowbringers. Oh, no. These are different from the last credits. We will watch this trailer, don't you worry. We will. Is it okay to skip this, or do I need to wait? Save to skip, yeah. Get the lyrics, please. You can skip, okay. There we go. Hello, Jordy. I'll add you once this actually goes through. There you go. Okay. So yeah, that's us. You want to see the cool art? I can probably look it up on Google or something. So yeah, so I'm guessing this Requiem for Heroes. Oh wait, no, we need actually. This is finishing it. I thought that was the start for Shadowbringers. I knew you'd be alright. I just said about you were turning me Judeas. A brand new travel. Oh, is this a new one from the White Jacket? Let's take a look at this. But now's not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researcher to St. Connacht's find. You go and rest while we track down that beacon. It's him. It's him. So now, see, because now I know that Solace is clones, now it makes me think... Yeah, it's definitely him. Now it makes me think that this is a clone of... Or is he in someone else's body? Can't tell if that's definitely his.
My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
My friend. He still thinks I'm his friend. Yeah, sorry, I've got the notification sounds off. This guy has no idea who's about to fight. Well, that was good. Eledibus is in his body. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know if this is him inside someone else. Like this is Xenos in someone else's body, or this is another body of Xenos, like a clone. Like, because obviously Solace is all his clones. You know, the face does look a wee bit different, maybe.
Joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph.
Won't be hearing that song anymore.
In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
He actually wants to... He wants to get the Empire. I thought the whole thing, like, Xenos, like, was not interested in it. Elysian, yeah. I mean, that's what I thought originally, but then I seen like the blue eyes in it, and I thought maybe like it was make you think that it was an Elysian, but it's actually him underneath it. I don't know. I'm sure all will become clear in time. It's been a while since I've been in there. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. In fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness. The darkness, Sora? Hey. Okay, now we're officially in it. So I'm guessing this is it. This is where it all begins. This is where the fun begins. That's where the fun begins. Okay. I want to see what this outfit looks like though. That one. Ooh. That's not bad actually. I might actually wear that. Drip obtained. Okay. So what do you reckon, guys? Do we watch the trailer then start it? Or do we watch the trailer and then call it? Because I do have to be up a bit early tomorrow, even though I'm off for the week. I do have to be a bit up early because I need to actually drive my mum to the airport because she's going on holiday. So, do we, because I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, by the way, so what do you reckon? Do we, hi Softer, so you didn't? Trailer time. There's a good stopping point early on. Trailer, then the start. Tell your mum to chat. I'm sure she'll have a good time. Trailer then start. Okay. Right. If one of you guys would like to be a gentleman and link me the trailer in the chat, because I don't want to search it out for myself in case I get spoiled. So. Murder's happening. Yeah, that usually happens with us. These things usually happen. Cool. Okay, there we go. I see the trailer there. I see it. Okay. Right. Let's give this a go. Actually, just before we start, give me 2 seconds. I just need to jump away for a second. Then when we come back, I'll start watching it, okay? So just give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Holy shit, that is a name. Hello? Oh my god, she disappeared. Was she ever really there? Did you see it? When Desmond approaches the girl, she seems to vanish into thin air. Could this be the work of a spirit? Or just an elaborate prank?
Do you know Rahi? I will play Rahi. Music start! Rahi!
And I'm back. Sorry, I had to interrupt Lahi there. Do you know Lahi? Okay. Pretty quiet right now, but we have the trailer here, ready to go. So yeah, also Arctarian, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, can you see this? Sorry, I'm just making sure it's actually shown. Okay, for some reason it's absolutely too big. Good thing I actually noticed that before we start. There we go. Alright guys, well, you guys say this is the best trailer ever, so I'm here to judge it. You ready? 4 favourite still in the entire series. Okay, all about my Lahi. There'll be plenty of Lahi later. Okay. I'm feeling a bit nervous, guys. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a bit nervous. Endwalkers is better. We'll see. Right, here we go. Trailer for Shadowbringers. I have heard a little bit of this song, by the way, only the start, because I had to use it for the video later. Okay. This is the battle that we just did, isn't it?
How many years have come and gone since that?
These trailers look so good, by the way. They always look so good. Yeah, this is just when we fought Xenos.
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm.
Whoa.
For the one they called.
And I won.
The warrior of light.
Wait, he's an archer? When was he an archer? It's like all the past memories from all the expansions so far. The fuck? Ugh. Who's this wee golem fucker? Whoa. Is that an angel? Are you an angel? Oh. I guess it's on. Yeah, bust out the warrior. Is that Gordania? Okay, no.
What sayest thou, Master Matoya?
Toya? Whoa.
We may accept this fate, or
Hot girl summer, your Angie's here.
but we cannot deny it.
Deny? I am not wont to.
Okay, that's not the Matoya I know. That's your Stola, isn't it? Oh. Jesus Christ. I'm amazed. I'm amazed they managed to walk away from that. Go on, monk. Punch him. Yeah, it is your Stola. The Matoya I know doesn't look like that. Fat cats? Those are not like the Makotis I know. Oh, I know who that is. It's my old buddy. And it looks like he's discovered the Gunbreaker.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better.
God, I need to play my Gunbreaker more. I really need to play it more. This is my
I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Minfilia.
What? How? How is she back? What? A clone? Reincarnated? Aoife? Why is she a child as well? I have several questions. I know the Vera and the dancer got shown off there, but Minfilia's back. That's the Crystal did. Go on, samurai. Never mind.
If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Become what you must.
Is it time to get edgy? Are we getting edgy, boys? I think we are. Split the sky.
Become the warrior of darkness.
Warrior of Darkness? So not just become a Dark Knight, become the Warrior of Darkness. Oh fuck, it's out, boys. Quick. Well, that was certainly a trailer. I have a lot to unpack from that. How's Minfilia back? How? I mean, at this point, I shouldn't really be surprised that people can come back, but how? No, he's not. Oh, that was good. Yeah, that's probably the best trailer so far, no doubt. Okay, everyone's back to being dead. Oh boy. Truly the best trailer of all trailers. Okay, right. So, do we go and start it now? Even just dip our toes in a little bit? Because, like I said, I do need to unfortunately shoot off a bit earlier than I'd like. But we've also got the traditional end of expansion video as well, which will take up a bit of time. So, everyone in their Dark Knights, good. Dip them toes. Just dip them a little bit. Okay. We'll dip them a little bit. See what happens. Excuse me, sorry. Appears to be good news. I think we need some good news at this point. No voice acting though. Just do the first quest? Okay, cool. Good news, Desmond. We've had a stroke of luck in our set. Tell. Apparently our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the halls around the base of the Crystal Tower. A path I doubt we'd never found had the Ironworks and the Suns not added the numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have your eyes aplenty down there, checking out the rocks and peering at every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Sounds like tedious work. I'll go and give them a hand. Just the tip. My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. Well, also from the trailer, it's safe to say that they are alive. Didn't see Alphino and Alizé though. But they all seem to be sporting new outfits and that. Hell yeah. I know, Ryu, I've seen the message already. I do like that accept sound. At least get to the city. Okay. Oh. I appear to have been abandoned. Oh, that's the big line friend from the trailer. Right. Yeah, that's just down there. Okay. I mean, it's a bit of a... Can't we just go the usual way to get to the Crystal Tower? New outfits and new classes. So is this underneath the Crystal Tower? Would you see Jordy? Yeah, this is the, I think this is the music as well that plays when Alpha's traveling through space before you fight Omega. I still can't believe we're finally playing Shadowbringers. I can't believe I've made it this far. Space, the final frontier.
People there are.
Thank you, voice acting.
Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Yeah, this guy said that he left something at the base, and everyone's having a hard time finding it. So.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Jesus Christ, what have you been up to?
Biggs, Wedge.
Fuck's sake, Wedge.
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly
keep your cool, man. Jeez.
Jesse called the chief for some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Call a chief for some other business? Is this the next raids? Perhaps?
Thrice as hard, even.
Thrice. What's the voice, man?
Thank you, both of you.
I barely ever hear him speak, so
in no time.
it always catches me off guard. Forgot. No, forgot as well.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
Deep voice Kermit. See if I find this thing in 2 seconds.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too
Had the Ironworks logo on it.
What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
So they don't know what this is? Assumed it was theirs. Oh, here we go.
Now I have you.
Leave me alone. Get out of my head.
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Desmond's dying. She's like, oh, this was supposed to happen.
Gates that we may pass.
Oh, safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
I have no idea where I'm going. I have no idea what's going on. Have the gates finally been thrown open? Oh, I'm in space. Fantastic. I think they are. Nothing good has came of it being in space. The pomp's gonna go crazy in a second. It's like memories.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Look at me, Sal.
It's only been 5 minutes. I hate this expansion already. Why?
We did everything.
Oh, it's Arbor.
Was asked of us, and still.
I can't believe it just did that. Why did you remind me of that? Everyone felt like that. Something familiar? Yes.
Your time has not yet come.
Why are you a child? Not right now, but in the trailer. They're never gonna let you. I know. They're never gonna let me forget. But that was cruel, man. Popping that up. They really said, hey, Shadowbringers, eh? Emotional damage. There you go. Is that Arbor? I mean, the only person I know who's a warrior was him. Yeah, it's him. Am I dead? Is this heaven? so bright, man.
From endless dreams I awake.
This must be the place where I'm guessing all the others get taken to.
Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Heaven's grape flavored. Do we get to see the grapes in this bit? The infamous grapes. Is that the... It is? So what's about to say, is that one of the merchants?
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
Night? Yeah, David Desmond's looking up. It's daytime. Yeah, it's bright as day.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time.
Is this opposite world or something?
And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk yet, he'd reply.
You took a break. Did you cause this night?
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
100 years? So this place has eternal light? It never gets dark?
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
Who's he talking about? Oh, no, don't give me a drink. No. Don't give me a drink, please.
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you'd best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the shop.
You're already on Shadowbringers, yeah.
Find the place soon enough.
Just literally finished Stormblood about 20 minutes ago.
Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Crystarium? Is that the town? Is that like the main hub of it? Like, this place looks like nice, but yeah, you can tell like something's not right with it. I mean, the fact that it's eternally day.
Heights it rises, the gleaming spire, its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew, between dark and light, the pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Title drop. The Forest of the Lost Shepherd. Weed. That's a nice place. The source. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that we're not in our world anymore. Clearly somewhere else. Is this the world of the first? As they mentioned the first. So is this, because we've seen Ardbert, is this their world? The world that got enveloped with light? Because that's what obviously Ardbert said, that their world was consumed by light. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be talking about that. Maybe I just need to wait and just see. But I'm theorizing that's probably what it is, because that's why we're seeing Ardbert, because this is actually his world. The world that they came from, that was consumed by light. I mean, that would explain why it's always light. But then he said over 100 years ago. I don't know, I'm not sure. That's my theory anyway going into this. But obviously I'll see where it goes. Who knows, maybe I'm completely wrong. I probably am, to be honest. I'm usually wrong about a lot of things in this game. Cannot make us... Nah, I hope you guys don't tell me and check the weather. Everlasting light.
Halt!
Hello.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
She's got an accent.
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions. From where do you hail?
Older.
Do you take me for a fool?
Best bunny. Okay, yeah, we're definitely not in our world anymore.
Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin, but instead, you chose concealment.
If you don't care, then why are you not letting me in? Oh, she a dancer?
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all.
Oh. Oh. He literally just walked away from us and just got killed. Alright. Off to a good start.
Everything all right, Captain?
Is this a crystal guy? There he is. You've got a lot of fucking explaining to do.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
A sin eater?
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more.
Welcome to Shadowbringers.
I will escort him to the...
That's not even the real welcome to Shadowbringers.
No objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city.
Am I getting the VIP treatment?
Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Thank you.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Yes, you can begin by telling me who the fuck you are. And also what you've done with the other Scions. And why you've called us here to begin with. Also, why are you covered in crystal?
Before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons. I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off.
That's John McFain Fantasy.
Passing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections or shards. The first.
Yeah, it is the first.
Even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Do you mind take me to them? So I could confirm they're okay?
An inkling, yes. I can only beg your forgiveness. Matters here forced my hand, but all shall be explained in due course, I promise you. Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try. For in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the souls as well.
I really hope the Guardians aren't going to march on Doma and that again while we're in this place.
But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
It doesn't feel real. I made it, guys. I mean, I had to, you know. Don't want to let you guys down on that. Pre-return to the Waking Sands. Who knows what's happening back home when you're dealing with this? Yeah, exactly. So this must be our main hub.
City. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to.
I can't wait to run around here and get lost.
Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol. A monument to defiance.
Not escape you now. I still put the VODs on YouTube, by the way, so.
No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
We all get lost, yeah. Norvrant? Is that how it's pronounced? Norvrant? Welcome to the Crystarium. Cheers. Whoa! Hi guys. I suppose I should put mine on as well. Oh! There he is. You popped up again in my memories. Ah. Oh. Thanks for the hot chocolate. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nah. Cheers, guys, for obviously this wee welcome here. I appreciate it. Getting a look at all your glam as well. Is this why you guys were saying, oh, just start to get to the city? The guards. Guard in this place. Nah, I really appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. It's things like this that makes me obviously want to, you know, keep playing it. Keep trying to, you know, entertain you guys and all that. Okay. I need to go down the line. I need to take photos of his all. Suppose I should get in a photo myself, you know? I do like the Dark Knight outfit. Nice. Go in front of us, I'll snap a couple of G poses. Yeah. Someone Photoshop me. Alright. Do a funny pose and we'll Photoshop you in. Don't forget to attune. Dictates chat to be waiting, yeah. Just getting some footage for reasons, you know. For reasons. Sorry, Carvelin, I've got the notifications off. Just because we're doing obviously we're doing a bunch of story stuff. Don't forget to attune. Okay. Hold on. Let me go in attune. Oh, I can't use my mountain here. Can't use the mountain here? Oh, I guess it's a city. That makes sense. It's not responding. Oh, okay. Guess we can't do it right now. You're all approaching. Yeah, thank you very much, guys. So we need to do that quest. Okay. Guess we should, guess I'll go and start it. I need a tune. How am I going to get back? I have zero clue where this map. Yeah. It'll take a wee bit, but hopefully I can figure out where you go. That's the neat part, you don't. Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you the first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarian civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience of which I'm sure you're only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should be, in theory, be able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail and find a connection in the source. That's a clever way of basically writing it. Yeah, you can get back to your actual world. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement. Otherwise, you have to go to the bottom of the Crystal Tower again to get back. After you've done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetheryte and head out to the left and arrive in the crystalline mean. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as our spokeswoman, Catelys, one of the people I should like you to meet. Sorry, I was just laughing at the camera, I thought the camera was going to like move around, but it just kind of went up like that. Another is Morin. To reach him and his cabinet of curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps. It's shown the bit back there. And simply continue straight along until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. The third and final person I'll let you meet is Bragi, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He used to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Etheric Plaza. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you'll visit the major districts of the city and hopefully get a feel for the place. Trust my directions were simple enough. Crystal clear. Think you'll like that joke? Think you'll laugh? Ha, very good. I concede the layout of the Crystarium was more to a historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. Bet. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars, and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim you share homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There's an unspoken rule about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. And then Desmond punned all over the place. And the world exploded. When you finish making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard in the centre of town. Until then. You know, I did say I like a bit of electric guitars. Hello everyone. Now, hopefully, this works this time. It's already better. It is a good jingle. Okay. Right. I think I've attuned. I think that's where we'll stop it for tonight. Because like I said, I'm going to stream tomorrow, so obviously we can pick back up. But this seems a good stopping point. But yeah, once again, thank you very much, guys, for, you know, greeting me when I came in here and all that. And yeah, just for obviously sticking by and all that and watching. You're going to love the battle theme? Okay. We need to end at the bar, Desmond. Like someone's house bar, or is there a bar? Oh. Okay, I guess we're going over here. You guys lead the way. Cheers for the plug, Softus. Yeah. I'll need just run around and have a wee explore myself. So we are not a cult. I don't know. Sometimes I think we are. When will you start tomorrow? I think we'll start at the usual time, which is 8 o'clock GMT. What's that? When you guys do that? I was wondering what that was though. Not officially. Yeah, we don't have an FC, so technically we're not. Oh, there's a shard over there. I'll go get that. The squad rolls deep. Aye, bro. This bar better be good. It better have some good drinks. Even though I can't drink, as you know. The wandering stairs. Yeah, it's pretty dangerous having stairs right there and your bar up here. Welcome to the bar, thank you. The only place to be. Yeah. Yeah, another photo here. Watch your step, lads. Don't fall down. Twitch chat is high find. It is what it is. Right, yeah, still wild that I'm actually here. I'm actually made it to Shadowbringers. It's been like obviously something that's obviously been talked about for like ages since I started. It was just like, oh, when you get to Shadowbringers, that's it. That's where the real fun begins. But yeah. So yeah, we're gonna wrap up here. Obviously, just want to say thank you very much everyone for watching and obviously continuing to follow me on my journey through this game. Once again, I still sometimes wonder why you guys watch me, but here we are. It's been merely... Yeah, cheers. So yeah. So, if you're new to the stream, what we usually do is... I usually make a video to like cap off the expansion. And this is no different. I made one for Stormblood. I did one for Realm Reborn and Heavensward. And I did one for Stormblood. So, if I can just take a few more minutes of your time, I want to show off the video, and then we'll end the stream, and then tomorrow we'll come back and we'll continue Shadowbringers. It went so fast. Like I said that the other day, like it's actually been November. I've been playing this game for a year. Time flies. Because I started in November, I recorded the first video, and then I didn't edit and upload it until December. Earlordus, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I've not got follow notifications up. Did you finish the Dark Quit? No, I've not did that yet. As you can see down there, I still got that. I wanted to get to level 70 and then start it, and I've been told it's maybe best to play that in tandem with the story of Shadowbringers. So that's what I'm going to do. So yeah. You can always take a few more minutes, yeah. I guess we'll Nail Swan, thank you very much for the follow, appreciate it. Right. I can't wait to see the emotional damage in this storyline, supposedly. Cheers, bro. Can't beat a few air crackers. There we go. Yeah, I know you're doing them at the same time. Aye. You're not ready. Aye. Anyways, guys. we're going to call it there, and I'm going to play this video for you. So once again, thank you very much for watching. I hope you continue to be entertained. Like I said, I don't know why sometimes you watch me, but hey ho. But anyways, I'll play the video here, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Shadowbringers. So take it easy, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Pathetic.
Awesome.
Okay, let's go.
Wow. Sloppy. Wow.
Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply, "'Tis better than thine."
You can't have a rainbow without Rhine, baby.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
I'm really feeling it!